Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day. And happy Mystic Sprints. You do not have to be part of the Mystic Readathon to be here to hang out with us. But if you are, let us know what team you are. For anyone who might not know who I am, I'm Katie. I am one of the hosts for Team Vampire. And then I'm joined by my wonderful friend, Rainey. Rainey's part of Team Werewolf. And what are you going to be up to today?
I should be reading because I really do need to read, especially Queen of Shadows, and hopefully I get some of that done. But I also have a bunch of things that I'm like, I need to finish this before I have to go back to work tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see what I get done. Although I did say Queen of Shadows, but then I was like, no, I started my reread finally of Serpents yesterday. Oh, I'm living my best life. And I'm annotating it. It's the best thing in the world.
I am really looking forward to rereading. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I'm going to pick just a bunch of books and just spend a couple weeks just reading nothing new. I think that just sounds so fun.
Well, I needed to reread anyway so that I could read Ashes so that I was ready for November. So I was like, okay, well, this feels like a good time. So excuse me, don't you dare touch this book, ma'am.
Especially because not only is the book chunky, book 3, but it also has very small writing. So
yes, it does.
Yeah. But awesome. Yeah, I've been reading. So because I'm part of the Mystic Readathon and the Goddess Complex Readathon, my books are kind of all over the place. So for Goddess Complex, I'm reading Out of the Woods by Hannah Bonham Young. And then I'm reading Blood Orange by Karina Holly, I think.
Oh, I started that last year and then I didn't softy enough it, but it wasn't holding my attention. So I just kind of forgot about it. I need to get back to it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm reading for Team Vampire. But then I do have lots of shenanigans to accomplish today before I start my new job tomorrow. So crazy.
Exciting.
Yeah, the adrenaline's pumping, the anxiety's there, but you know what? I'm sprinting, so can't complain. But we will do our best to stay on task. But as more friends pop in, the longer the chats will get. It just is how it is. When all of us get on screen, we don't know how to stop talking. Just the truth. It really, really is. But we will go through the chat real quick and we'll hop into a sprint. If my mouse would work, apparently not. It really will not move.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Hello, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Vanessa was here to say hi. Have to do intake when you go live. Happy sprinting. No worries. Hello, Guy Gone Bible. How are you? And Sarah's here reading Blood and Steel. Ooh. I'm really liking it. About 60% in.
You're always reading books that I want to be reading, Sarah.
You haven't read Blood and Steel?
No.
Really?
I've only read Slaying the Shadow Prince.
Oh, that's amazing to me.
Oh, no, I know you've read Blood and Steel. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's on my list. It's right there.
I was reading them with Steph, and then I DNF book 2, but she tells me that book 3 gets better, so I'm almost tempted to keep going. We'll see.
Would you reread book 2 or no?
I don't know. I'd have to finish it. I'd have to. So
yeah,
I don't know. It's just one of those things. Book 1 is so different from book 2. Book 2 is just like it's like 300 to 400 pages of just repetition of the same stuff that happens over and over and over again. And I wasn't thrilled about what was going on. But if the rest of the series is good, I think I can.
Oh, I have not heard good things about book 4. I've heard it does not end well.
Well, great. I love that for us.
I don't know.
Sarah will have to tell us because Sarah will finish it, I'm sure, before we even look at it again. Hello, Nicole. Ooh, reading Apprentice to the Villain. I want to read this.
I was about to read Assistant to the Villain because I have to read it because Assistant to the Villain got second place in Goodreads last year. So I figured Apprentice would be on there. I can't find my copy. And I bought it back when it had the red sprayed edges and it is gone. It is not here. I don't know where it went.
Maybe it's hiding. I mean, you have a lot of books.
Yeah, but I've reorganized my shelves in the last couple months and I don't ever remember seeing that book. Now that I think about it, I've not seen that book. So I'm like, where the hell did it go?
I'm so sorry. I feel that all the time. Even this morning, just trying to find this shirt.
I haven't ordered mine yet because I was waiting for something for September. So I'm ordering mine today.
I was scrambling everywhere. I was like, it doesn't just disappear. And my husband and I were ripping the house apart. And it's where do things hide? Where do they
No,
go?
this book definitely disappeared, and I don't know if I feel the desire to buy it twice, so I'm probably going to read it on KU. I
Yeah.
don't think it was going to be a book I was going to live, laugh, love, but you never know.
It is one of those things where it's like, it is cute, it is funny, but like, will I think it's your new obsession? I would doubt it.
Yeah.
I would doubt it. I think you'll enjoy it, but I don't think you'd be like, oh my God, best thing ever.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
I wanted to read Apprentice because it has a red cover and it was already on my TBR. I know Sarah's read it, so
okay. That's good.
I'm hoping to get to Ashes this month. But Sarah, if anybody can do it, it's you. Genuinely, you're so put together.
I am hoping to get to Ashes in September, but we'll see how long this reread of Serpents takes, because I'm taking my time, and I read probably for like 30 minutes yesterday, and I only got 10 pages in because I'm doodling and all these things, but it's very pretty. I mean, I drew a little serpent. It's all there, and I have overlays too.
Cute. Honestly, that's something I want to do, is take my time more with books. So I get it. Take all the time you need. Team Vampire. Hello, Sammy. Lovely to have you here. What are you reading? How are you doing so far? People have already started finishing books, and I'm like, I'm behind.
I haven't even started a book.
I've started, but like I was so on track yesterday. I started so motivated, and then Distraction City happened, and then I was like, oh well, there's tomorrow.
I need to find a book that I need to pick one of my shorter books and just get to it.
Yeah. Hi, Nina. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I have not seen you in so long. If it's both Team Vampire and Team Artemis, that's wonderful. Yeah. When you can work smarter, not harder, it's a win. Hello, Stacy. I'm reading A Lust for Blood. Oh, I've had this on my TBR before because I have The Cursed Soul by this author. So this one would actually be perfect for Team Vampire. So,
I've seen this book. I've been interested in this book.
So Stacy, thank you so much, because now I have another book I can add to my circulation of books today. Okay, so Sarah's going to finish it, the series. This I believe. I'm doing Goddess Complex, Mystic, and Slayerfest. Oh, wow. Okay, you are ambitious.
It looked really interesting. It did.
Yeah. I mean, there's just so many readathons. And that's the thing, is that you can't even really space them out anymore, because no matter what you do, you're overlapping with somebody. Yeah. But yeah, Slayerfest sounded so fun. Best of luck to you. I love ambitious people. You seem like my kind of person. When you're trying to find something, you can picture it in every single place. Yes. So true. Where I'm like, no, I saw that. Yeah, so true.
But this one's goner. It's gone.
Usually what happens is you'll buy another copy, and then you'll find your first copy, and you'll be like, great.
If I find the first copy, I will be shooketh, because I have not seen it in months.
Maybe Eloise hid it from you.
Aaron says he sold it, but he's lying. What?
Or is he?
You said nothing. You said you sold my book.
I did sell that thing.
Why?
Because I read it and it was awful.
You don't read.
Oh, I read it.
Oh, okay. That's the book that you read, is Assistant to the Villain.
See, when people say things like that, I'm like, okay, what was the character's name?
Oh, he said he has to make sure the smut I'm reading is appropriate. That's not
zero. There's zero smut.
With how bad it was written, it was smutty.
What did he say?
He said with how bad it was written, it was smutty.
Nope.
No.
we love the effort there. We're nope.
No.
I loved Assistant to the Villain, and so far Apprentice is such a fun, silly time. I do know this. I saw somebody be like, okay, listen, we need to make a little bit more movement, because that's the thing, is it is very slow burn. It is very
okay.
Yeah, in the whole book, there were definitely hints and tension and things like that, but I don't think they're together even after the end of the second book. I don't even know.
She doesn't know how to write that.
To be fair, it is hard, because once you have your characters together, then you have to create a new conflict to keep people's interest.
Yeah, you're right.
So I totally get it, because once characters are together, I'm like, listen, you might have shot yourself in the foot, because now what?
Yeah.
Good morning, Shannon. I'll be reading Thunder Thighs. Okay. I'm going to look this up real quick. I do know that we have a friend, I want to say Sav something, who has I want to say a Thunder Thighs readathon.
Yeah. She does.
All right, let me look this up though real quick. I'm just a cover person. I have to see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's short.
It's cute.
Yeah. Honestly, perfect for if you're in readathons. You know what I mean? Like, because it'll be quick, easy, hopefully a good time. Interesting. Huh. Sarah's also doing Aurelium. I'm not shocked.
I can't do Aurelium. It's too far complicated.
I can't do it because, like, I mean, I know you can start in the fall, but really you're supposed to start like at the beginning of the year to like do both semesters. And so I'm a perfectionist. So if I can't do it right, I'm not going to do it.
Hey, what's up? Do you need something? Are you headed to John's?
No.
You're not going?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to text him in a minute.
Okay.
Hello, Livia. This month I'm doing the Goddess Complex and Aurelium. I'm trying to not overwhelm myself with all the things I have to do in September. I mean, that's still quite a bit, to be honest. So I still think that's very ambitious.
Yeah.
Hello. Hope you're all having an amazing day. I'm almost done with my first book. Go Humans.
Oh, nice.
Fair. What are you reading, though? What are you almost done with? I'm reading Heart Song by TJ Klune, and nice. I'll work on some posts for my Bookstagram and Sprint Hop.
I need to read Wolf Song.
Why don't see? And I think we tried to make that one of our books once because, like, I also need to read
did. That. Although I'm probably, if I'm gonna read it, it's gonna be this month because it doesn't have werewolves, or no?
Technically, yes, I believe so. Like they shift, to my understanding. So yes.
Okay, so if they shift, then that's all I need.
I say, Livia, just make sure, confirm werewolves. Yes, I'm pretty sure. So, good morning, Kellen. I'm working my way through several books because my ADHD won't stick to a choice. So this sprint, I'm starting with Only a Monster. I have this book. Did you mute yourself, Rainey?
Yes, I was asking Aaron to do something. I do want to read this book.
Yeah, I think I have the Fairy Loot one. I have not read it, but I've been super intrigued by it. So you'll have to let me know. Whoops. Reading, is it Ophi or Opie's Ghost? I'm going to look it up because it sounds really cute. Oh, it is. It's a little middle grade. But I love it because it says it's horror middle grade. That's always interesting. No, it changed to Sophie. How rude. Ophi's Ghost. Perfect. I would have loved to do Mystic and Slayerfest. I love the Vampire Days. Listen, there's always next year. Or you could also, though, technically, if you want to do Mystic Readathon, I can't speak about Slayerfest, but Mystic has like a feather mode where you don't have to be like super competitive. Mm-hmm. You can be really laid back about it. So just something to consider if you do still want to like hang out. Hello, Donna. I'm having a slow vibing day. I conversed with too many people this weekend. I feel that way sometimes where you've been social too much. You got to reset.
Eloise, I just put those books back on the shelf.
Oh, that reminds me, Rainey. How was the party yesterday?
The party was fine. The party was good. They had a great time. Oh, good Lord. Hold on. It just got really chaotic in the span of 2 seconds. No, the party was great. What's not great is you taking every book off my shelf.
She's like, Mom, I thought that's what we were doing. I'm looking for your book.
No, man.
Okay, good. You have confirmation it is werewolves.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! I also need to set up my September journal pages and August wrap up, but I really don't want to leave. So not now, but eventually. That's a different time project.
My baby.
I have the Owl Crate version of Only a Monster and the Fairy Loot. Oh, I didn't know there was a second book.
I didn't either, but also I really want to read this book. I've heard it's good. Excuse me. Why are you?
Oh, I like the covers. I always do. But now I'm intrigued to see if I get this, how different it'll look from my Fairy Loot. This semester, Aurelium is simpler. You can buy scrolls and they will simplify your reading. Oh. Interesting. I still don't know what any of that means, mostly because I've never done either. Yeah, but I love that it's simpler. That's great. Hi, Lexi. Doing some fall decorating, changing my lights out currently. Ugh, nice. Isn't it wonderful? The weather's been so nice here in Minnesota. It really does feel like fall. Mm-hmm. I'm having a good time.
Hi, babe.
I've never done more than one readathon until last month with Ping Pongathon and Battleathon. Yeah, I mean, I think if you can find ones that are relatively similar where you can knock out, books that are for both, it really helps. But honestly, as long as you're having fun, that's really the goal. You just don't want to stress yourself out.
Yeah.
Only a Monster is really good. I can't wait to read near. Ooh, okay. So now I feel like this is another book.
Hey.
We have to. I'm gonna write this down so then that way we can actually maybe add some of these to our book club.
Oh yeah, you should, because I've been wanting to read this book. So.
Yeah, or at least worst case scenario, we could always do buddy reads over there or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah.
Not like we don't have enough for real. The weather does not feel like fall in Ohio. I'm so sorry to hear that. It was 90 degrees. Oh, yeah. We had 90 degrees weather last week, but this so far the last couple days have been so nice. Such a shift. But yeah, we've been having really, really hot days too. And then Rainey is in Florida, so she doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Fall weather, she don't know it. Nope.
I don't know it.
Yep. But okay, my friends, we have reached the end of the comments. And also because we have so many things going on right now, you might see Rainy pop in and out, and because we've got lots of things going on. But normally I do 90-minute sprints. Because we're gonna have friends and things like that today, I'm gonna do 75. I feel like it's a good switch up. But I will see you all then. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How'd the first sprint go? Rainy?
Well, I didn't read, but I knew I wasn't going to read because I'm trying to get all of my things out of the way so that I can hopefully read later. But what did I do? I defrosted chicken for dinner. I finished all of my sub plans and sent them in. I finished the little bit of cleaning the house that I still had to do. I wrote a newsletter that I was supposed I write on Fridays, but I wasn't at school on Friday, and it has to go out on Mondays, but since we didn't have school, it goes out tomorrow. So I wrote my newsletter and scheduled it to go out. And then I also finished half of rewriting my standards for music. So I did so many things.
Oh my gosh, yes. Suddenly I'm like, wow, what did I even do of purpose? Oh my gosh.
And I half watched Britney's because she put it out early, the Every Romantic Challenge TBR that I did for her.
I just got the email and I was like, ooh, Rainy's going to be so excited. So
I am. I'm only halfway through.
I'm going to have to watch it. I'm very excited to see it as well. I did read. So I have done a good job of like spreading out to make sure like all of my reading is pre-planned. So I make sure I get my arcs read in time so I can, shout them out and all this stuff. So even though I've already been starting to read 2 books already this month, I have started a third because I need to or I'll be behind. So I started How to Hide in Plain Sight, and it comes out, I think, on the 10th. So next week. And it is like a very heavy family fiction type story with like, I think like a subplot of romance. But so far it's like, holy guacamole, your family is a dumpster fire. And I see so much of my family in it that I'm like, wow. But anyways.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Well, no, Lincoln, stop. No, I was. Oh, look, it's Nell.
Woo, the creator. Oh, and the shirt.
Oh, I do love that shirt. Go. I'm wearing my Mystic shirt.
Did not realize I was muted.
I assumed if you continued, I would have told you, but I was like, she must just be getting settled. But yes, I'm wearing a vampire shirt.
Nice.
We've got the Mystic representation, and then we got the Salvatore brothers. Like, we can't go wrong. But yeah, so I did read, and then I did some cleaning, and I sent my husband on errands to pick up stuff so I can make banana bread because it is one of the little's birthdays tomorrow, and I want to bake her. So I don't know her well enough to buy her anything, so I figured I'd take her to the store later at a different time and get her something. But for now, I don't know her well enough. But anyways, Nell, hi, hello. I mean, everybody should know who you are, but let's just do the spiel and then tell us what you're up to. And you can't tell us what you're reading. I know. But yeah.
Hi, friends. I keep forgetting that my camera's over here and I keep looking at the screen because that's where you guys are. But hello, friends. I'm Nell. I'm the creator of the Mystic Readathon. My channel is Nell Diamond. You probably have to use the @ symbol because if you don't, Neil Diamond will come up. I know we
every
look
time
alike. I'm so sorry.
Every time.
I read a lot of thrillers and rom-coms. I technically read everything. Like I read nonfiction, I read sci-fi, I read everything. But primarily, I am a rom-com and thriller girly at heart. I do all of the booktube stuff, the hauls, the TBRs, the vlogs, all the stuff. I'm also doing a series where I am vlogging the process of rebuilding my house. So that's why I'm so late. I had to coordinate with my brother and my dad to come get this massive toilet that was just sitting in the middle of the floor. So they finally got that out. So yeah, it's been a whole process. But yeah, that's pretty much me in a nutshell.
There you go.
Yeah, it's still crazy to me that you're not back. Like that things have not settled yet. That is just because like this all happened in March, like right before March, right? Or like right in the beginning.
It was at the end of February. Yep.
Yeah, because like it was right before your birthday, which I'll never forget because I'm like, that's just cruel. And I just can't believe this is.
I remember because we were on a boy band sprint, and then she was like, "So my house has just flooded."
Yep.
What?
It just makes me hope that I never have to run into things like this because like my sanity, I don't know how you do it, and you do it with such a smile on your face, and like nobody would ever know that like everything around you is like chaos. Yeah. I just applaud you in the way that you handle stress because could never be me. You'd find me on the floor. I would. Yeah. Oh man. So I know you can't tell us what you're reading, but can you tell us, have you gotten further than yesterday?
Maybe only like 10%. My plan for today is I almost picked up the book. My plan for today is to like actually finish it. Like I want to finish it because I want to do 2 for each vlog. So I need to finish this one so I can start the next one. Also, I just remembered that the poll probably ended from yesterday for you guys to vote for what book I read next. Yep, it's ended, so I need to go back and check to see what won. I hope it's the book that I want it to win, but we'll see.
Ooh,
Chaos.
interesting.
I know. It's so funny too, because I was getting all these notifications from Discord, obviously, but I didn't realize at the time that it was because you were like asking questions, and I was like, I'm never gonna be here in time for these questions, because never. Oh, just praying my team, represents.
Well, the vampires won yesterday, so
They did, yeah.
I knew I had a good group. I knew they would pick up my slack. I just knew it, so can't complain. So we've got quite a few comments to get through. The people are chatty, and I am here for it. Nell, I hope you don't get covered up, but if you do, we'll figure it out. Temp-wise, it's been cooler, but the humidity has been at 95%, so it still feels gross. So Rainey and I talked a little bit about our weather, but Nell, how's the weather for you?
it's actually not bad right now. The humidity is actually down. It's like in the 70s right now. It's actually really nice. Like I was outside with like a t-shirt and shorts, no coat, wasn't sweating. It's actually really nice. It's like the first nice day, like truly nice day that we've had in a couple of weeks, where it's not raining, it's not too cold, it's not blazing hot.
Nice. Yeah, we got to finally turn off our air conditioner, and it made me so happy because I hate that thing. Like, it's great. I like to be cold, but I prefer to just have the windows open.
I highly doubt I will ever turn off my air conditioner.
That's fair. That would be wild if that happened. If that happened, then we really got to be like, hey, something bad is happening. Bye now. And this month I'm doing 3, but I was thinking of joining 3 others plus the ones I mentioned, but I narrowed it down because I was not going to be able to do all 6. So I chose Mystic, Slayerfest, and Goddess. Well, I'm so happy.
I looked into Slayerfest, and you have to read 2 books in order to even join the readathon.
Oh, really?
Yes. The first thing was like, in order to join your team, you have to read a book that has the representation of the team that you're joining, and you have to read a book that has the weapon of whatever on the cover. And I was like, well,
Rainey's just like, I can only
out.
Yeah, I currently can only do readathons that are laid back because I'm an all-in kind of personality. I take things very seriously, and that's not good for me. So yeah, 6 would make me cry, but I'm so happy I have you for 2 of 3. Hooray. There's a romance readathon.
Oh yeah, Sam is a co-host for that one.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, I don't know how you guys be doing 2.
Me either.
Sorry, I can't. And the first one that asked, it's got me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Hello to Neil. I hope you're doing well. And Bree is here. Hello. Popping in to hit the like and say hello. Thank you so much. Still reading House of the Cerulean Sea and loving it, even though it's a reread. Haven't read it yet. Have not.
I love that book. It's so good.
Do you?
It's really good.
Are you planning to continue then with the next one?
Oh yeah, I already pre-ordered it.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. No?
I have not read it.
Okay. All right.
It's so good. It's so cute.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I hear you, and I will add it to my list.
I recommended it in the Battle of the Booktubers. That was one of my books I recommended.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's more just like, unless somebody bullies me to read something, like where you message me a lot and you're like, hey, you haven't read it yet? What's up? Like, otherwise, it gets added on a list of like, when I feel like it. I know. I'll go to my corner. It's fine. Good morning, Drew. Currently reading Playing for Keep by Jennifer Dugan. Siri picked it out for me to read next. That's cool. I never thought about utilizing Siri. I like the way you think. Good morning, Jess. Got my coffee and have to study for a bit. I hope studying went well because I know this was left a little while ago. But good luck with studying. Good luck with whatever quiz or exam you might have coming up. Hello to Ro. Hello. Another one of our lovely co-hosts. Hello, logging points today. You guys make me feel bad that you're logging points. I'm so happy for you.
I haven't even started a book.
That's okay, Rainey. Take your time.
I mean, to be fair, I'm in the middle of 11, and I'm pretty sure the furthest I've in is like 20%. So we're fine. We're fine.
11?
Yes, 11.
It's Rainy. Are you surprised?
It was
11 is a lot.
Yesterday, and then I finally took 4 of them off. One has been on my currently reading since 2022.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, you can't say Rainy quits. That's one thing you can't say.
You know what's the funniest though? The funniest is the other day, I was sprinting with Brittany and Kelsey, and they're like, okay, let's just guess how many is on Rainey's currently reads. And at the time it was 15, and Brittany got it right. And she was like, I bet I can guess the oldest book on there. And I was like, no way. And she's like, Jurassic Park. And I went, well, shit.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. If I don't finish a book in like a month, I almost am just like, hey, bye. Like, goodbye.
You know,
you're going back to the end.
One would do that, but not me, not I. It's fine.
Which is so funny because like I've seen some of your vlogs where it's like if you're just not vibing with the book, you're like, I couldn't do it. I said it did.
It's not that I'm not vibing though. I just get
you're overbooked
by other books.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the Funny Story has been sitting there at 33% for a month.
I don't want to talk about it, Rainey. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Listen, if anybody can relate, it's me. So, but 11 would make me cry because that's too many. Yeah.
That's low. It's fine.
Oh man. Hi Jean. Happy Labor Day watching the 8 show on Netflix. It's so weird. I've heard of that. Wasn't that one of the shows that was like canceled a long time ago, or am I crazy?
I don't know.
Huh? What?
We're talking about the 8. It's a show on Netflix. I've never watched it, but I swear I've like heard of it, but I think it was canceled a long time ago.
I don't know.
Now I'm looking it up because I can't let it go. Yay me.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet and there's a weird score on here and I'm trying to figure out what the spreadsheet did. How did it get this number?
Oh no.
Also, since you're looking that up, I will say if anybody here is participating in the Mystic Readathon, please make sure that you read through the announcements channel and read through the FAQ doc, because I've seen a couple of books that have been submitted and the tracker like zeroed out your points because you did not submit the books correctly. So just make sure that you're submitting your books correctly. There is a minimum page count threshold of 150 and mangas need to be submitted in at least 2. You need to submit at least 2 manga. You can submit more than 2, but you need to submit at least 2 because if you only submit 1, it's going to give you 0 points.
I really hope this is not Team Vampire. Team Vampire,
okay.
listen up.
So that's a different question. Both mangas have to be over 150 pages.
It doesn't matter how many pages the manga is that you read, like how many actual pages it is. Manga, period. Like every volume of manga, graphic novel, whatever, regardless of how many pages it actually is, it counts as 100 pages. So you have to submit 2 at a time so that you can be submitting 200 points. Because if you only submit 1, then you're only submitting 100 points, and the threshold is 150. So anything that's under 150 automatically gets a 0.
Okay. That's what I thought, because I had recommended a werewolf book in my recs, and then I was like, oh, if you want to read 2 that have werewolves just to submit them together, I put another one. And someone commented and was like, that's not long enough, so you can't use that.
Yeah, like, you can do more than 1. Yeah. And they don't have to be from the same series. It could be, you could read like a Death Note and like a Demon Slayer and submit them together.
The more you know, guys.
The more you know.
Also, when in doubt, ask questions, guys. That's what we have hosts for. That's what we have creators for. Like, we are here to help you. And if we don't know the answer, we will bother Nell. It'll be great. Good morning, Ashley. During sprints, I'll be working on my 3rd draft, but I will be reading later. Yes, let's go. Also, tell me about your book, about your draft.
Let us know.
Hello, Laura. I do know Laura was sprinting earlier. I don't know if they still are, but they are sprinting for the Goddess Complex. So if anyone wants to go say hi, hello, you can. No reading done yet. Just started my day, had coffee and breakfast and all that, and just watched Brittany's fall vlog. Brittany is just always coming out with videos. I feel like Brittany and Rainey, I always know I have videos from them. I always know this. I'm up to 75% in Blood and Steel. So here, sprint started at 7 a.m. It's now 8:30. So I did lots of morning things. Next sprint, I'll choose what I'm going to read and actually read. That's okay. Listen, time zones are so intriguing because like it started at 9 for me, and like, you know, obviously Eastern time, it's a little later for you guys and all my international friends. It's crazy times for you, and we do the best we can. I really want to read, but there's Tennille, chores can wait. Chores can wait. You know what can't wait? Our TBRs, okay? They get bigger every day. Chores, we could hire a maid. It's fine. I want to physically read, but the best I'll likely do is audio. No time like the past. Okay. Sounds like it could be either a like literary fiction or a thriller. Tell me the vibe. Have been cleaning in between decorating. My brain decided I should clean all the baseboards. You know, it's often overlooked, so I get that. Every now and again where I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that. My bad. I switched laundry, folded a basket of blankets, went to edit my TBR video for the Mystic Readathon, and now have to trash. Oh no.
Wait, why?
Yes, tell us why. Same thing happened to me. I filmed it and I was so excited. And then one of my files corrupted and I'm too lazy. I give up.
I've never had a file corrupt yet, and I feel like I'm jinxing myself saying that.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's not that big of a deal, you know. I'm not losing sleep over it, so.
Oh, I'd lose sleep.
You would, but me, I'm just like, go with the flow. There was one time
I feel like that was a shady toss.
Oh. And then for anybody though that isn't following Donna, and this is Donna right here, right on the comment, she does have an announcement, like an update kind of thing coming to her channel tomorrow. So you might want to, check it out. Saying hi to Nell. Love the shirts.
Thanks.
More hellos. I read some, but then I had to do some cleaning and made some coffee. So I love it because everybody's trying to read, but we all should be cleaning and we all need coffee. I love it. Hello to Nell. Has anyone here read? Yes, I have read The Uglies. I have. I don't think I ever finished the series, but it was like,
yeah, I never.
Oh, my vibe. Are you guys planning on watching the movie?
There's a movie coming out.
There's going to be a movie, yeah.
I don't really care.
Nell, have you read The Uglies?
No.
Whoa. Oh, that's right, because you just got into reading 2 years ago. Duh. My brain.
I don't even know what The Uglies is. Never heard of it.
Wait, you never read before 2 years ago?
I mean, I've read, but like I wasn't a reader.
Like, I was like,
yeah. I read all of like 6 books prior to 2022.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So The Uglies was like a wild ride back in the day. And bear with me because my memory is crap. But like essentially we were following these people and you go through like this process that makes you pretty. But it's like, all part of like a cult like system. And like, she's like, I'm not going to do it. And it's like, well, it's cute. They think you have a choice. And yeah. And love interest, it's the formula that existed back then in dystopian times. Nell, how did the house flood?
We don't know how the sink turned on, but the sink was on upstairs and no one was home. And we found out after the fact that the pipe that the water goes through, like in the sink, was like disintegrating basically because the pipes were so old, they were like falling apart. And so pieces of the pipe were like in the pipe. So it was causing a blockage. So when the water was draining, it was draining slow. So when you have the water draining slow, the water on for hours and no one is home, the sink overflowed and then all the water came downstairs.
I'm so sorry.
That is quite frustrating.
Absolutely. Especially because it's like, how'd the water get turned on?
Yeah. They think that maybe the washer on the knob thing, like the washer rusted or something. And so it basically popped and it released, like the valve released or whatever.
Interesting. Livia did laundry, posted on my Bookstagram, and talked to my sister. So I'm not reading. That's okay. That still sounds like a good way to spend your time. I got my August wrapped up filmed. Exciting. I hope it was full of good books. I hope you had a great month. I was also nervous about joining any readathons this month, but I was able to get most of the books I wanted to read to work for all of them. So I decided to do 3. Aurelium, Mystic, and Goddess. Yes, let's go. The way people finish books is for real. I mean, unless you're on my team, in which case, keep it up. Keep going. Try harder. No, I'm kidding. But like, honestly, in awe of all of you, you're amazing. Laundry can wait, Sarah. Well, wait, you're not on my team. Do laundry. Do laundry right now. Very important. Is there an FAQ? There is.
It's in the How to Play channel. So if you go to How to Play, the sign up form is in there, and then also the like welcome, like the How to Play guide. The second half of the How to Play guide is the FAQ.
Yeah, I basically saved it so that way I can just go back. So that way I'm not asking you questions. I'm like, read first. Then if you don't know.
Yeah, I will say the majority of questions that people ask are already answered, if not in the Sheriff's Office channel, in the FAQ guide.
We like to read books. We don't want to read documents. Okay. I need pictures. Make it very simple. And we're gonna take a second and we're gonna say, Neva, first of all, okay, you know you're muted. Neva's here, so we're gonna say hi to Neva and Ari and let you do all the wonderful things. Tell us what you're up to, what you're reading.
For me. Well, I just got home, so sorry that I'm late. I am. What am I reading? I need to read.
What time?
Time for you to go to watch. It's 10:51.
After I eat my pickles, can I go to Sophie and watch?
Sure.
After I eat these.
Sure.
You told me to eat these, so I'm gonna have to.
Well, yeah, you ate them, so you gotta eat them. I'm reading.
And they were gone.
It's fine. I'm reading Icebreaker because I'm doing a reread of Icebreaker for a vlog. Really, it's in 2 vlogs, but only one vlog is where I actually talk about the book. The other vlog is a spinner wheel picks my pages read vlog. So that's been going great. But I also need to read Hot Hex Boyfriend today because it comes out tomorrow. Like it publishes tomorrow. And it's an arc. But it'll also give me points for the readathon. So that's what we're doing. And do I have either of these things available to me on audio? No. So that's great. But that's what I'm doing. It's fine. It'll all be fine. It'll all work out. But that's what we're doing. I probably will diamond paint at some point today. I need to script a video that I have to film tomorrow because it's a Kindle video. So I have to make my list of pros and cons for Kindle people to use it. Why you should buy a Kindle? You know what I mean?
There you go.
I have to do that. Otherwise, that's it, really.
Oh, I was gonna say real quick. I will be back possibly, but I bubble booked myself, and so I'm supposed to be at Brittany's Patreon sprints in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go do that, and then we're gonna flip bebop back and forth, bebop. So
Otherwise, worst case scenario, I'll see you on Saturday.
that is very true.
And I'll see you tomorrow, actually, for your sprints.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. I'll see you so much of you. You're good.
I'll see you all the time. Okay, goodbye, friend.
Bye, Rainy.
Bye.
All right, now that she's gone. No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
So
left.
No, I don't want that.
let's see. Neva, also just give people a rundown of like who you are for a second. I mean, again, I assume everyone knows, but you know what they say about assuming. So tell people, who are you?
I'm me. I'm Neva. My channel is Reading with Neva. We do diamond painting and mom life and books, and that's really it. I do a lot of sprints and vlogs, and yeah, we just hang out, really. All my sprints now are in the daytime. I'm now a day person, and I don't love it, but it is what it is.
You get used to it. That's the thing is like, I swore I would never be awake before 10 a.m. in my life, like on purpose. And now I wake up at like 6 o'clock and I'm like, the day is starting. I'm like, ew. Like inside, I know it's wrong, right? Inside, I'm like, go to sleep. But my body says, no, this is you now. So
yeah, I mean, I will get used to it. I've really only been trying to do it for like honestly, it's only been like 2 weeks that I've really been trying to do it. Cause like I was trying to do it in August and then I got sick. So that wasn't happening. And then actually my sleep schedule got more messed up when I was sick. But, yeah, it's fine. I'm a day person now. I used to do sprints a lot at nighttime. But I now do sprints for daytime, which is fine because honestly, it will keep me productive. So
yeah. And honestly, I don't think there's ever enough daytime sprints, to be honest. Like when I have a day off, I'm like, where is everyone? I need a friend. Like, come on.
Everybody does do night. I feel like the majority of people do nighttime sprints because like people have lives.
Man.
And now my life now is YouTube.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It's fine. It's fine over here. So if you want to subscribe, you can. I'm so close to 900.
Yay! Everybody is linked down below in the description, so you should check out all the wonderful co-hosts. Just saying. They're approved, pre-approved. They've been vetted. They're good people. So this was the reminder about laundry. So yes, if anybody's not on Team Vampire, go do your laundry, take your cat for a walk, wash your car. You know, you got things to do. Team Vampire, we're reading. It was a rainy day, and because of that, my phone was like, hey, where am I focusing? So it was blinking. Oh no. Yeah, that does bother me. I feel like my camera in their focus, we have fights sometimes, but I'm getting there. I'm still learning. Very welcome. It's a never for real. You're so welcome, Donna. I'm excited. I suck at talking about my book, but it's a semi-dark romance following a female assassin with anxiety. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Finally, somebody I can relate to. I mean, I don't kill people, but you know, just in my brain. Attempting to change the path her life is currently on. I'm intrigued. Do we have like a rough idea of like when it'll be published, or it's still early days? I know you said third draft, but let's be honest, I don't know what that means in terms of your timeline. So let me know. No Time Like the Past is an adventure time traveling book. Oh,
wow.
See, I should have thought of that and didn't. But I can see how the title would sound. Yeah, I was like, oh, like the past, you know, like we're thinking about our past. The past comes to haunt us. Or like, you know, thriller. It's like, oh man, time. Usually it's like there's no time. Things are crazy. Traveling. Time traveling didn't connect yet. My bad.
Right there.
That's fine.
Oh, then Sarah, absolutely not. Read. See, I can't keep track because I think Sarah's on my team for vampires, but then not on my team for goddess. So I'm like, We're allies, but enemies. Just dropping in before a workout, also to procrastinate, curse crowns. Well, I hope that doesn't mean that you're not liking it, because that would be sad. But I hope you enjoy your workout. And it's so wonderful to see you. What are you doing in 2020? What did you do?
I don't really know. So here's how I started reading, right? Fun story. Not really fun, but it was the summer of 2022. And one day I came home from work and life was just very calm. I'm used to being a very busy person. Like when I was in college, I was obviously taking classes. I was the captain of our dance team for the marching band. I was on the executive board for student government. I was on the executive board for my sorority. So I was a student welcome leader. Like I was an ambassador, an admissions fellow, which is basically like an admissions counselor, but like I'm not legally, like I'm not licensed to do that, but like I'm kind of doing it anyway. So I did a lot of stuff. Like I've always been that person that does a bazillion things. And so life was just kind of too calm in 2022. Like things settled down. I wasn't in like a toxic relationship anymore. Like I just had a lot of free time. And so I was watching a video. I don't know if anybody knows who Baby Nessa is, but I was watching one of her videos, one of her vlogs, and she was talking about the 7 husbands of Evelyn Hugo and Malibu Rising. And I was like, I love Baby Nessa, so like I pretty much would do anything she tells me to do. So I was like, oh, like let me pick up this book and see if it's good. And I was like, I'm probably not going to finish it. And I finished it. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to pick up the next one. And I finished that one too. And I was like, am I a reader now? And so that was the origin story. Here I am 2 years later.
I love it because it just goes to prove that like I think anybody could be a reader. It's one, you have to find the right format, right? What makes reading fun for you? And then what is the right book? What's the right genre for you? What is the right author? So like to me, it's kind of like a fun challenge of like, let me figure it out for you. Let's find it. But I love this for you. Also, excellent choices to start. So
I mean, yeah, truthfully, I stopped reading for a long time just because kids.
that's fair.
I couldn't figure out how to read like physical books when I had a 2-year-old who drew on everything and like ripped books and stuff.
Let me guess, that was me.
Yeah, it's fine. All kids, it's fine. It's okay. But like, so in 2020, I bought a Kindle Paperwhite, even though I could convince myself.
I wish I was still 2 years old.
I do.
But I didn't. But I did not draw on anything
Okay.
except paper. I wish I was 2.
So when I bought my Kindle in 2020 or 2019, maybe it was like the end of 2019, I was like, I'll never use this, but I can try. And look at me now.
I love it. I love all our cute little stories because we all come from like such different little like pockets, in my opinion. So like it's fun to see how it all got started for all of us. So I'm a huge morning person now. I used to sleep until 11 and now I feel weird. I feel you. See, we're just becoming closer and closer friends, you know.
Help me if you want.
I rarely get a day off, so I never noticed. Labor Day is one of my 6 paid holidays a year. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's not typical that I get days off, but every now and again, you know, I get sad when I wake up after 6 a.m. I feel like the day is gone, even though deep down, I know that's ridiculous. I woke up at 7 this morning and my brain said, you overslept. No, I did not. I know that. The thing that makes me so sad is, so like when I love to wake up early, I want to go shopping and get my errands done and come home and beat all the people who are like unmotivated. No, I'm kidding. But stores don't open early enough for me to like utilize them. That is a crime. And I know from a business standpoint, they're like, let's save money. To that I say, rude.
Right. Everything used to open so much earlier and close so much later.
Yeah, it's like, why can't Costco open at like 7? Let me and the old people shop in peace, because Costco's never slow. Costco is never slow a moment in its life. Let me have this, please. This member of Team Vampire is multitasking and listening to a Diary of Blood while cleaning. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Neva said diamond painting. She totally said it.
Yes, I do. I think I said it first, actually. I think I said diamond painting, mom life, reading.
Priorities.
We do week in the life vlogs. You didn't get one this week because I hated all footage. But now they're going to be themed so that maybe I actually don't just talk about the same 3 things that I do every single day.
Get me that.
Hi.
Hello, hello. We have another wonderful friend, Paco. Feel free to say hi, hello. It's your first time here on my channel, so I'm so happy to have you.
Yeah, hello.
Let everybody know, who are you? What's on your channel? What are you?
I'm Paco from Bad Witch Books. I don't do as many sprints because I'm always working. I mainly read like fantasy, young adult fantasy, monster smut. And yeah, you can find, I have like a 12 witchy book series this year. I have a bunch of different type of projects on my channel and stuff. I do a lot of wrap-ups and reviews, and I like to talk shit, so.
Perfect. I love that. What are you reading right now?
Right now, I'm in between 2 books, The Phoenix King, audio, and then Blood at the Root. Physically, I'm starting that today.
Exciting. Take your time, like really dive into okay, so Ashley's saying about her book, if life allows, I'd like to publish in the next 9 months.
Ooh.
Well, that's exciting. Ashley, if you want to message me on socials, I'd love to chat with you and help you if I can. Just in case you're curious. I'm so sorry to my friends at the bottom. So sorry. That's what the kiddo is for. All I have to do is start the wash, then switch it to the dryer. Since he's too short to reach into the washer and reach the detergent shelf, the rest is all on him. It's nice to teach them. My parents did not teach me to do laundry. And it's like, I would have loved to help, but they were like, you're going to make it longer. Let's just.
So ours are stacked on top of each other. I'm not going to show you because my laundry room is ridiculous. I live with 8 people. Okay. But ours are like stacked, so Ari can't reach the dryer, but I let her put all the stuff in the washer and put the like Tide Pods in there because it hurts my back. So we didn't have to do it.
That's so interesting.
So when I put stuff in the dryer, she just takes everything out and hands it to me to put it in the dryer because it hurts my back to do it.
Hey, if it works, it works. We love it. Teamwork.
I didn't even know how to do laundry.
You didn't do laundry?
No, not growing up. I didn't learn how to do laundry until I went to college. My roommate had to teach me.
Yeah. I feel like I was roughly that age too, like maybe in high school when my parents are like, we're not going to do your laundry. I'm like, but you never taught me this life skill. I don't know what to do.
I think I started doing laundry in high school. That's when I started doing art.
So Ari's already way ahead of us.
To be honest, I had a terrible mom. So I've been doing laundry since I was like 8. So
because I was terrible or resourceful. Did she teach you life lessons? Not.
Oh no, she was just too lazy to wash everybody else's laundry. So she was like, "Here, you do it." It's fine.
But you can do laundry. So, no, I'm kidding.
And I can cook. So I mean, maybe she secretly did me a favor.
She was on to something.
Silver lining, Hey, look. Who could this be? No. I relate. I'm known as the Monster Smut reader and recommender in my group. Ooh, yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to get some recommendations because like that has to happen.
This is gonna work great because Paco can give Monster Smut recommendations and I can give Dark Romance recommendations. It's gonna be great.
I read a little bit. Some of the people in my like followers are big Monster Smut, so I gotta get them. I gotta tap into them.
Yeah, we'll just have to like ask them, hey guys, what's your go-to Monster Smut book recommendation? The clothes are never folded or hung neatly. No. Listen, if I wash them and they're dry, that is already an achievement in itself. Yeah. Putting it away is optional. Okay.
Here's the thing, Ari. Maybe this makes me like, I don't know if this makes me a bad mom. I don't. But Ari has been folding and putting away her own laundry since she was 4, and the reason is because she doesn't like the way I fold. Okay? So one day when she was 4, she said to me, "Mom, you fold my laundry wrong." So I looked at her and I said, "Well, Ari, if you don't like the way I fold, you put it away." So now she's been folding and putting away her own laundry since she was 4 because she doesn't like how I fold.
It's giving Matilda.
Yeah.
Right? And somebody once was like, "I can't believe that you have your 4-year-old put away their own laundry." And I was like, "She doesn't like how I fold. Like, what am I supposed to do?"
Well, how we do is we word it differently. You don't have her do it. You let her do it.
Right? She prefers the way that she folds things. I don't know what to tell you.
First of all, I don't think that makes you a bad mom at all. With the littles I work at, as soon as they're like good at skills at all, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna learn how to do this. It might not look pretty, but like
at least you know how to do it.
Independence. Like, do people understand that like when you let kids be your helper, it makes things so much easier? Like, hey, you know how to do this, now do it. Hey. Right. But yeah, no, not a bad mom at all in any way. Where were we?
Jess is here. My clothes be on the chair for like weeks.
Oh yeah, it's right there, and you'll see it. And then if you decide to wear it, you don't have to take off a hanger. It's ready. I started him out in 2nd grade with towels, and he moved to clothes in 3rd. See, not bad. My son has been tall enough to reach the dryer, so he has been doing his own laundry for about 1.5 years and helps with putting stuff in the dryer every now and then. Myers here, I think, used to be open 24/7. It's a store, yeah. But that stopped during COVID, but they do open at 6:30, so that's when I show up. Yeah, that's fair.
I need Walmart to go back to being 24.
For real.
I'm just saying because like Walmart is all I have in this town. Well, I have Hy-Vee, but Hy-Vee is expensive. Hy-Vee is like, it's so expensive. I mean, we also have Fairway, but Fairway is not open on Sundays because they're a Christian organization. So I need Walmart to go back to 24 hours so I can go when no one else is there. That's what I need.
For real. Although I think it's funny looking back when I was in high school that I used to go to Walmart at like 3:00 in the morning and not second guess that, like not worry about safety, not worry about anything. I was like, yeah, I'm going to Walmart.
Just walk. Oh, we're gonna go hang out at Walmart.
Oh, when I was young,
I was just thinking that. I was just like, I forgot that Walmart used to be 24 hours. I completely forgot about that until you just said it. But now that I'm thinking about it, when I was in college, we used to make like random Walmart runs in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m., 12 a.m. when I'm like, let's go make some brownies. Okay, we're going to go to Walmart, go get some brownie mix. Oh, we want to make crafts. Let's go get some fabric or something. Like, you can just go there for those random things.
Where else were you going to go at 2 o'clock in the morning when you should sleep?
It's an untapped market, guys, because like think about people who work night shift and things like that too. It's like, let us shop. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have money. I mean, not tons because we buy books, but we have some.
Right.
Just me and the elderly doing. Yeah, for real. Okay. Dark Romance and Monster Smut readers in one place. I'm in the right sprints this morning. I don't see a problem with it, Neva. My mom had us doing our own laundry since we could throw laundry in the washer. My mom would let us wash dishes at 3 years old.
Here's the thing. If Ari says she wants to do something, then I just let her do it.
Yeah. It's
easier to just, like, Ari will be like, I'll just wash my own bowl. Okay. Like, I'm not going to tell you that you can't do it.
What's also, in my opinion, so Lexi makes a good point about independence, but then also building confidence. Like, we want kids to feel like they can do and try new things. So why say no? I mean, yeah, sure, you might have to redo it. It's not great. It's not fun. But it's kind of like how I feel about like my husband. Like he wants to be helpful, so I let him help. Do I have to usually redo it? Yeah, but I appreciate the effort.
Is he right there?
No, he's at the
Oh.
store picking me up. But he already knows. Like he knows I appreciate the effort. The effort goes a long way. But he doesn't know how to clean. Let's be honest. Plus building life skills, because I know some grown people that never fold a cloth for real. It's really funny watching people fold, and I'm just like, you lived a much better life than me. I think it's a good thing that she wants to do it. Teaching life lessons here. It's scary because I have a friend in their 30s and he barely knew how to do laundry correctly because his mom did. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Ryan knows how to do laundry, but his mom does his laundry. And so like he knows how to do it, but we both live with our parents. So his mom does his laundry. And I was like, listen,
And you do your
when
own
we
laundry,
do
but I
move
help.
out and stuff, I was like, I will do everyone's laundry, but you have to do the dishes. So like that's my compromise. I hate dishes. I know.
I would do
I'm
the
a
dishes.
dishwasher. No, I do my own laundry, but we'll be there some nights where I'm too tired and I'm like, hey Dad, I'll send you $10. Because I'm upstairs, so I don't like having to go down the stairs all the dang time.
You're offering money. I mean, $10. That's I'll do your laundry. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Our pay laundry was 4 floors down, so I was sent down the dryer side with change. So I was an expert of drying clothes. Man, 4 floors down. Yikes. I can always tell which of my students do chores at home whenever I hand them the broom and dustpan when they make a mess. We do breakfast in the classroom, so I get dried cereal on the floor always. Mm-hmm. I always go super early to do any shopping because I prefer less people. I hate when stores are too busy.
Yes.
Same.
Now our Walmart does do, they call it something, but basically they do, I think it's from like 8 to noon or something, where they do like it's like all old people and like I'm gonna be honest, it's all like old people and me. Okay, me,
Mom,
with my neuro.
Mom, it's Monday. I gotta call my dad on Monday.
Yes, we'll call your dad after lunch. With my neurodivergencies, you know what I'm saying. But basically it's just like a chill out like couple hours to shop at Walmart. And it's like very like they don't have any music playing or anything. Like it's very like not stimulating at all. Which I mean, when I go shopping, I listen to an audiobook anyway. But it's like very quiet. It's very chill. So they do that, which like I appreciate. But also, I don't want to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning to go shopping at Walmart. You know?
See, I like getting up early to do my shopping. That's why Target is my spot because Target opens at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, boom, let's get in, let's get out.
If I can do all my shopping at Target, I try, but sometimes I have other things to do, and then they like don't open till 11. I was like, you're ruining my vibe.
Right. Unfortunately, the closest Target to me is an hour away. So doing like routine shopping at Target is not a thing.
That would be right.
Maybe one day I can convince Ryan to move closer to a Target.
I thought you were moving to Minnesota because we've got Targets everywhere.
Ari wants to move to Minnesota. So I'll be like, listen, Ari wants to move to Minnesota. I want to live closer to a Target.
And me, wow. Okay, I see.
Well, the whole reason we'd be moving to Minnesota is for Katie. I felt like that was unspoken.
It was unclear.
But I'm sorry. Yes, we would be moving closer to Katie and Target.
Okay, I feel better. I really like being compared to Target. I'm really okay with that.
That is genuinely something that I consider. Like, I'm not that I'm planning on like moving or buying a house, but like if I was gonna move or buy a house, that is 100% like an important factor. Is how close am I to Target and how close am I to Barnes & Noble? Those are two like very important factors. Like people think that I'm joking when I say that. I'm like, no, I need to know how far away it is.
Oh yeah, like we will visit my dad's hometown, and there's no Barnes & Noble in that whole town, and it's a bigger town. And I was like, I could never live here. I could never.
Like, where do you go? Like, what do you do?
Like, I think the because he lives in a small town that's connected to a big city, and that city doesn't have a Barnes & Noble. I think the only bookstore I know about is like in the next city over, and I'm like, I don't got time for that. And then I'm like, no.
Yeah, I used to live in this very, very small town where I used to have to travel an hour to get to like a Target. We didn't have Barnes and Noble. We had like a Books a Million. So yeah, but I nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. So
It's a crime.
but now I've got so many Barnes and Noble, I can go to multiple.
Yeah, same.
I can do whatever I want.
3 Barnes and Nobles and then like a bunch of independent bookstores.
Yep. I'm living the dream now. I suffered then, so I can, flourish now. I miss Walmart After Dark for sure. It was a different time.
All y'all was going to Walmart After Dark, and this is the first time here.
You missed out, man. It was an experience. I hit my dad with the "I'm your favorite child," right? I'm his only child. My kind of joke.
Hey, put your heads up.
My local grocery stores do silent shopping hours from 8 to 10. It's sensory-free hours. Our Walmart does it from 8 to 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Target is a stop indeed. Plus, they're stocked and you get first pick on deals. Yep. Both my Target and Barnes and Noble are in the same shopping center. Oh, Nicole's living the dream.
They used to have that, but they shut that Barnes and Noble down for us. But it was
Rude.
dangerous because it was a Barnes and Noble, a Target, and a Panera.
Ooh.
Oh,
See, I can't eat Panera.
The triple threat.
What did Panera do to you?
It messes up my face. It gives me really bad, like, cystic
Oh.
acne.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I love
I
them.
guess
So
There are
All
a
right,
lot
my
of places that do that.
what? No, say it again.
So there's a lot of places that do that. Like, I can't eat Panera. I can't eat Wendy's. There's like a long list of places that I like. Wingstop. It's a lot of places I can't eat.
Oh, apparently there is Panera there too. So maybe Nicole knows the same spot. No.
no, they closed that Barnes and Noble down.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paco. I was listening, I swear, but I was like, they couldn't do that. They can't. They reopened it. That's what they mean about location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay, we did it. We have good conversations, guys. Mystic Readathons, we've got books, we've got good teams, and we've got good chats. Does Ari want to say something before we go into a sprint?
No, she's leaving. She's going on.
She's leaving. Goodbye, Ari.
Ari, Katie said goodbye. Oh, she's coming back.
I thought she might.
Katie said goodbye.
Bye bye, Katie. I'm
Bye,
going to
have
my friend's house.
Bye, Ari.
Bye.
Hey, be careful. If you go anywhere other than Sophia and Wise, you need to come check in first. Okay, goodbye.
All right, friends. So I've been doing 75, if that's okay with everyone. Good. Perfect. All right. Well, then I will see you all then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did our sprints go? So Nell's not currently on screen, so Neva, I'm going to have you go first.
Okay, hello.
Other two people.
Relax. Anyhow, Ari's back. If you can't hear her back.
No,
Hello.
I gotta wait 30 minutes in order for
You
me
can
to
go
go.
now.
Wait, what?
You can go now. It's been 30 minutes. Goodbye. So it's actually been now, but doesn't. I started planning for next week because I'm nothing if not a planner. I also did read some of Icebreaker. Listen, I know that Katie did not like this book, and that's fine. But this book, y'all are gonna hate me next week when Brittany and I read Daydream because we're buddy reading it. I'm honestly having a better time rereading it than I did reading it the first time. And we know that I had a good time reading it the first time. But on reread, Aaron is still the worst. I absolutely hate him. But everything else is just so funny to me. Like, my brother was sitting in here, and I started laughing, and he was like, "Are you good, bro?" And I was like, "Please leave me alone." I'm reading. But yeah, that's all I did. I just planned a little, and I did watch a little bit of 90 Day Fiance, because we need something to talk about in our whipping chat when I film that tomorrow. I can't film today because Ari is here, and filming when she's here is not allowed. So I just read and planned and watched 90 Day Fiance.
Hey, that's not bad. Not bad. Paco, how about you?
I had breakfast, and then I read like 20 pages of Blood at the Root, and then I just caught up on some booktube videos that I've been behind on.
Very nice. And Nell, hello. How about you?
I actually read. I ate brunch, I guess, because it was in the middle of like lunch and breakfast time. What did I have? Oh, I had butter chicken, which I accidentally got on my book. So that's why I was freaking out and like trying to wipe the butter chicken sauce off the cover of my book. I successfully cleaned the book. I was so worried. I was like, because a lot of times like Indian food, especially if it has like turmeric and stuff like that, stains, you can never get them out. So I was very scared. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, that's cleaned up. Also, with 3 minutes left in the sprint, one of my figurines on my bookshelf fell over and her arm broke off. And so I spent the last 3 minutes trying to find her arm. I found it, but that's the reason why I was late coming back, is because I was on the ground trying to find her arm so I can glue it back on.
Now, what is with your luck this year? Like, what is going on?
No
idea.
Must have pissed off someone powerful.
Genuinely, like, I'm like concerned. Maybe you need to like completely move.
You need a cleansing. Like,
Yeah.
get some sage.
Sage, yeah, I was just going to say that.
1,000%. Yeah. Yeah, keep that to yourself, please. But yeah, let's hope that we can maybe have some good stuff the rest of the year for you. Stop breaking.
Let's go. Sorry.
Yeah.
The dogs have jumped into the room and doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. I had to yell at them.
Yeah. I don't know, because like, see, the food I thought was bad enough now, but now I don't know. It's either that or you're clumsy. I can't tell which one it is. Both.
Could go either way.
Yeah.
So Aaliyah went to work out, and I did see. Yep, finished my workout. Now time to lay on the ground. I do this sometimes, and then I'm like, I live here now.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jamie. I'm listening to the audiobook of Winter Counts for the Indigenous main character prompt, and also has a red cover. Let's go, vampires. Let's go. Hello to Christina and to Rachel. Hi, John. Made it to chapter 12 of The Silver Chair. It is a great, very whimsical one of my favorites of the Narnia series. Oh, would never have guessed that was part of Narnia, but there you go.
I think there's like 6 Narnia books. Like,
a little fun secret. I've never read them, so my bad.
Me either.
My bad.
I haven't read them, but I know enough.
I've seen the movies.
it is like Bible fanfic. So
Mhm.
Oh, I learned so much. No idea.
Yeah, I just found that out like last year. I was like, oh, that's kind of dope.
Just proves that fanfic is everywhere. Anything you could think of. Sarah has 30 minutes left of Blood and Steel and worked on my journal a little. The people in our community who have talent, I just envy them so much.
you know, like the reading journal spreads I've seen, I'm like, damn, y'all are good.
That's why I reposted it, because I was like, dang. Like, even though some of the artwork is like the stuff that I did, but like I did it on Canva. These people are like freehanding this stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Could never be me.
Not
Yeah.
me. My stuff all looks pretty, but it's all like stuff that's already made, and I just put it together. I do not draw things.
Yeah.
So
Well, even
I
then,
will
that
buy
was,
clip art and color it. Like I'll take it into Procreate and like color it to match whatever. But like I'm not drawing things. So
Oh, you know what's funny? I just realized I never said what I did during my sprint. Who cares? It's irrelevant. But I am still reading an arc right now. I'm actually not sure. I might DNF it, you guys. There's certain parts of it that have made me like side eye where I'm like, did I read that right? Did that really happen? And then there's like no context. And I'm like, well, that's a weird thing to just throw out there. Okay. But then I'm trying, I don't want to DNF it because like I want to be nice to this author. We'll see. I'm like 30% in. We'll see where it goes. If I get to 50% and I'm hating my life, I will move on because I'm trying to win for my team. And otherwise, I finally got on my walking pad because I was like, oh my gosh, if you don't, you're going to have to like walk all afternoon, pull it together. So I did that. And then I was hanging out on Brittany's Patreon sprints and I did something else. Could not remember what it is, but I did things. They were things. Let's see. Nicole read 40 pages and is still loving Apprentice of the Villain. I've been laughing so hard. Yay. That makes me so excited. Sprint hopping with us and Brie and Vanessa. Yes. So I will have the next sprint be our last sprint. I'm supposed to adult and live today a little bit. And I will make sure you guys have different avenues of where you can go, whether you want to be on the Goddess Complex Readathon or stick with Mystic Readathon. I'll look and see who might be sprinting later today. I will have choices for you all. I promise. I made it to 15% in Home is Where the Bodies Are, and I'm not feeling like I will like this book at all. I loved Icebreaker so much, but I'm a sucker for hockey romance, period. Neva's happy. I see that smile from a mile away. And I think Nell and I are laughing because of Home is Where the Bodies Are, because Nell, you read that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like the banter between the siblings. Like the fact that they basically all hate each other. That was what made the book entertaining. But the mystery itself isn't really a mystery. It's pretty easy from the beginning to know like what happened, like what's going on. But like them hating each other, loved it. Loved every second of it.
I love the... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Paco.
Oh, no, I was going to say, if we have sports romance fans, one of my favorite authors just did the cover reveal for their soccer college romance.
Ooh.
Johnny Garcia Villa, and it is called Futbolcia. It's like a Spanish word, but it's an English book, and it is going to be like by awakening soccer new adult romance.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect. If I don't write it down, I pretend I'm going to remember. I don't. But yeah, sports, absolutely. I was going to say that what I love the most about Home is Where the Bodies Are is the marketing, like the design of the book. I want to own it just for that, but I'm like, no. Don't do that. But that's where they get me. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you, Christina. Cleaned my bathroom, eating some ice cream, creamy peanut butter crunch, and about to diamond paint and listen to an audiobook. Ooh.
No cookies and cream, Donna?
No, she said creamy peanut butter crunch. But I thought the same thought now immediately. But what's the diamond painting? You need help from Bonnie. Who's
Oda? Nachos my room.
I was like very confused. I was like, Bonnie who?
My mind went to like booktubers I knew that were named Bonnie first.
I was thinking of like, I think Adam, isn't one of the characters from FNAF named Bonnie? I was thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, that does not seem like that would solve your problem. That would be worse. Got 3/4 of a chapter finished. These are, oh, I don't want to read that then. These are just such long chapters. 20 minutes still left.
Hmm.
No, could not be me.
We go.
There are 7 Narnia books. I'm still reading the 6th, or I am
Nice.
reading the 6th. That gives me hope. Apprentice of the Villain is on my TBR. Same, Ashley.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I did during this sprint. I watched Ashley's TBR video.
Exciting. Yes, the marketing is top tier. Listen, if you represent your book well, like if you make it look nice and I see it in the store, I don't even need to read the back. I'm like, you're coming home with me. Thank you. That's how you get me. Actually, when I went to get ice cream, I looked at the hubs and I was like, ooh, cookies and cream ice cream with an extra ingredient. I'm sure he loved that. I'm sure. I love the marketing for that too, because when they released the second book, Leather and Lark, they had like pizza and like all sorts of different stuff like around the books. I thought that was so funny. I love when people have a good sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the next book, like what will be the thing,
What
the
food?
element. Yeah. What will she destroy next? I'm really curious. So I'm going to meet her next year. And I just want to think of like, what weird questions can I ask her? Like, what do you have against food? What did food do to you? I don't know. Something interesting. I'll think about it. I'll embarrass myself. Why not? Diamond painting is a wolf one I can show. Yeah, do it. The next one is cotton candy. Okay. I don't know what to process right now because I'm like, we're done. That was like, what, 10 minutes? What do we?
Yeah, I was about to say the next one is cotton candy because it's circus. The female is what she was like part of the circus. Because it's talked about in Butcher and Blackbird.
Mm-hmm.
See, my brain, I thought she meant her next diamond painting was
Oh,
cotton.
no, she's
I
talking
thought
about
the-
Leather and Lark. I mean,
I
what is the
thought
third
the
one
same
called?
thing. I thought the
Something
diamond
in sight.
This
Thank you,
is
Paco.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I was like, I'm happy. Cotton candy. What a weird disconnect from a wolf.
Yeah.
To each their own. And then Neva's out here talking about a circus. I'm like, what's a circus? Donna's reading the circus? Does Rainey know? You guys, I'm not very good at connection. I really need things dumbed down for me. Cotton candy. Wow. Well,
The dots weren't connecting.
see, Nell's cursed. I'm just slow. It's fine. I should totally. No, you're good. No, Donna, I like this better. Challenge me. This is good mind. These are like brain quest teasers for me. I'll get there. But yeah, so I'm gonna have us just get ready to do our last sprint. Is everyone good to stay? Perfect. We'll do a little wrap up at the end. We'll do a chatty bit, and then I will make sure that people have places to go so they can stay sprinting if they want to. I told Nell I was going to get some cotton candy for the third book to read and eat. Donna, you know, you're built different, okay?
Honestly, I was reading ice cream when I read that.
You were reading ice cream?
I mean, eating ice cream when I read
How does one read ice cream?
when I read that part of Butcher and Blackbird because I had just gotten home from work and I was like, oh well, cool, great, awesome.
Yeah, me and Donna purposefully ate ice cream knowing, because we did like a buddy read, so like we knew what chapter it was going to be in, so we knew what day we were going to read it, so we purposefully ate cookies and cream ice cream while we were reading it.
I love it. Listen, it gives you the whole experience,
I
right?
haven't read the book, and I have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, really? This needs to happen.
Maybe
Yeah.
one day.
It's a host favorite, so go do it.
At least we're entertaining. You know, we're a good time. All right, let's reset. I'll put this up. We'll get our final sprint banner on, and we'll. Oh, hold on. Donna said, "I read and eat some cookies and creams. I sadly did not have pizza to eat for the second one, but I was cooking dinner at the time." Oh, read is Paco. I told Paco to it. You know, Donna, the sentence doesn't get better for my brain, so I'm gonna just, you know, do with that what we will. But we're gonna just say, Paco, read it. Read it. Maybe eat the food at the same time. They can tell you what chapter it is. So win.
I think what she's trying to say is that in the second book, the food that gets ruined for us, because like the first book is ice cream,
Yes.
so the second book is pizza. So she
Yes.
was saying that she didn't get to eat pizza when she was reading the second book, like how she did with the first book, how she ate the ice cream with it. She didn't eat the pizza with the book, but she was making dinner, so still had a similar effect.
But see, if I change read and Paco, it says I told Paco and eat some cookies. So it still doesn't. You know,
I think it's supposed to say read it, Paco, like telling him that he needs to read it.
I hear you. We're moving on. But see, it says read is, you know what? We're going to stop embarrassing myself on the internet. We're moving into our final sprint, friends. We'll see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your last sprint go? Now,
It went well. I did the. Sorry, I'm trying to find the lever to put my seat back up. I did the question of the day, so that went well. And then I read a little bit. I also got a package in the mail, which I was very surprised because it's Labor Day, so mail doesn't usually run on holidays, but apparently someone's delivering. So I got a package. I'm pretty sure this is the package that has stuff for my dog. Because my house, is getting a nice little makeover, I felt like I would give him a makeover too. So I bought him like a new cage, and I got him like a little like bed frame and a dresser and some stuff, like little like cute stuff or whatever to put in his room. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's in this package.
I love that. That is the kind of vibe I have, and people look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, what else am I supposed to do with my money? Like, what am I saving for? No.
That part.
Right. That's cute. That's cute. Now I like it. And yes, your chaos. What's funny too is like I swear I read, you guys. I swear I do. I read directions. Just I'm a skimmer. So now when you were like, oh, like vote, and I was like, oh, it's like whoever gets the most right. So I went to like Team Vampire. And I was like, everybody go vote. And then you're like, the first person is like, false alarm, delete. And the good news is I feel like that made it so Vampire was ready for the next question.
Yeah.
They were so fast. I was like, team, we're good.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, but this is a trap though, because if we're winning, then we get a punishment. So like no matter
it is
what,
interesting to see the score.
Yeah.
I am surprised of like, so the team that has the lowest score right now, granted the round is still ongoing, the round hasn't ended, but as of like right this second, the team that has the lowest score is trailing by like almost 1,500 points. So I am surprised that there's such a drastic gap. Yeah.
The team that hadn't made the board last time we talked, did they?
They are on the board. Yes, they are on the board.
1,500. Are people sleeping? Are people okay?
It is the second.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense that people haven't finished books.
But 1,500 is a lot. Some people will be working hard. I hope it's vampires. Come on, team. You never know. But all right, now, thank you. I mean, I can't wait because tomorrow it'll be great. I'll be at work and my phone will be blowing up and I'll be like, oh, I missed it.
I'm glad that Team Witch got it because I didn't see. I got a bunch of notifications. I was like, I'll check that later.
Yeah, normally when Discord's blowing up, I'm like, and I'm going to avoid this till it's over. And now I'm like, great, now I have to go towards the chaos. No.
Right.
Now.
Mwahaha.
Neva, what about for you?
Well, I attempted to read, but Ari came in here about 15 times. So every time that I started reading, she was like, Mom, are you paying attention to me? And I'm like, yes, but also, please go away. No, she's back outside playing now. She just, I don't know. I think because I didn't sleep here last night. So she's like in my face. And I'm like, listen, dude. And then she's like, you didn't sleep here last night. And I was like, I told you I wasn't going to. So you're fine. I'm sleeping here for the next 5 days because she has school. 4 days because she has school. But yeah, so I got like 3 pages read and then I just went back to planning because at least if she came in here to talk to me, I don't have to really concentrate to plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet, though. She just loves you so much, It could be worse. Wait until the day when she wants nothing to do with you and you're like, why don't you want to spend time?
Yeah, there will be one day where she's like, I hate you, Mom, and then goes and hides in her room. And I'm like, I remember when you were 7 and basically wanted to go back in the womb, but that's
it's a fun phase. But yes, unfortunately, it's like they go from like clingy to like, I'm too cool for you. Give me space. You're suffocating me.
Right.
Yeah. And then they just, I swear, they just like grow up into like small adults so quickly. You're just like, who said you could get this tall? Who said you could have opinions?
Relax.
Yeah.
My niece, she's 10 years younger than me, and she's the second of my youngest nieces, started her first day of her junior year in high school this last week. And I said, who said that was okay?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, my youngest brother just started in 9th grade, and I'm like, can you not do that? Thank you. That would be so great.
So like, you're I'm supposed to be young.
Like,
You're-
please stop.
We grow up.
See, I feel like I trick myself because I'm so short. I just feel like I'm always a child. Like sometimes I don't remember that I'm 30. Like I'm in my 30s. I'm like, no, not that there's anything wrong with it. I don't feel any different. It's just sometimes I remember, oh my gosh, I'm like this far into my life. That's wild. That's a little crazy. I never thought I'd be here. That's a big number.
This
But,
also happens to me.
Yeah.
Like the other day, I told somebody that I was 30, and Ryan looked at me and he was like, "Dude, you're 32." Oh,
I'm rounding.
yeah.
I'm 26, and it's not that old, I know. But I'm so used to being because I've been at my job since I was 18, so I'm so used to being like the baby in the room at work, and now they have people that are like younger than me, and I don't like. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, when I worked at Taco Bell, like this Taco Bell, before I quit, these little girls would come in and they'd be like, "Oh, how old are you?" And I'd be like 32, and they'd be like, "No way!" And they're like 16, and I was like, "Please get away from me. I'm basically old enough to be your mother." Thank you.
When my birthday was coming up, I was like, "Oh, that was like, how old are you turning?" I said 26. They're like, "You're late 20s." I was like, "Ew."
When I took the littles to the zoo once, they had like, I don't know, like 80 buses. That's an exaggeration. So many buses went to the zoo this day. And these teenagers are so tall and so grown up. I was like,
They are.
I could get on that bus and they would never even know the difference. I mean, that'd be weird and creepy. Don't do that. But I could.
But you could. You could blend right in. It's fine.
So I wonder what they think of when they see me walking around with like multiple children. Do they think I'm just like a teen mom? I always am so intrigued because like I don't like, or it's like so I've worked at a really nice house before, right? And so whenever contractors come and they think I own the house, I'm like, thank you so much for thinking I could ever afford this. You've made my whole life. Never. I couldn't even afford like even a thought of the house, right? But yeah, for kids, they just grow up too fast. They're very interesting. I love viewing life through their lens. It's so fascinating to me. I took them to see like the second like animated Spider-Man movie earlier this year. And they were like, that movie was sick. And that means it was good. And I was like, thank you for clarifying. That's ancient terminology. Thank you so much. It's just fun. But yeah. But Neva, I love that Ari is just such a lover. I just love her so much.
She loves everyone. So
if she didn't love somebody, I'd be like, okay, good to know. Avoid them.
Here's the thing: if Ari doesn't like somebody, I will never speak to that person again. Like Ari is basically like my meter on whether people are okay or not, because she will be like, I don't like this person. And I'm like, but you love everyone. So like, what do you mean?
Absolutely. I mean, kids are great at like being able to like identify those things. They just see things. I feel like that's why it's like when a kid likes me, I'm like, I've succeeded, because they won't bullshit you. They will tell you to your face that they hate you.
Right.
Or like they'll be like, what's wrong with your face today? Are you okay?
Are you good?
They look me dead in the eyes and be like, what's wrong with your nose? And I'm like, wait until you grow up and you have issues, and then people point it out to you. Okay.
One of my cousins, they'd come over with her little kid, and the little cousin goes up to me. She's like, why do you have a lot of dots on your face? And I was like, I didn't need this today.
And you're like, thank you so much for that.
Yeah. My favorite is like, go ahead. No, you go.
I was just gonna say, my god sister's kids had come over. This was a couple months ago, and I was like getting out of a chair, and I like made like a noise like, ugh, like when I got up, and she was like, "Are you old?" Excuse me.
Well, because I've gained weight, right? So Ari has seen my weight fluctuate, and she will like walk up to me and she'll be like, "Wow, mom, look at your belly," and I'm like, "Thank you so much."
I do that.
The kids will always tell me, they'll be like, why are your arms so squishy? And I'm like, you know what?
You know what? Y'all woke up and chose violence today.
Like, listen, squishy is cute and cuddly, so bite me, okay? But it's like, they just don't know. And like, that's the thing is like, so, I mean, again, everything's great, but it's like so entertaining because there's just a zero filter. But anyways, before we get super distracted, Paco, how did you do?
Oh yeah, I did a little bit, and then I like laid on the bed because the dogs were wanting to like chill, and I started falling asleep, so I had to keep rewinding the audiobook, and then I was like, okay, let me just open a game app and play and listen. But I got like to 20-something%.
Nice. And also, who is your wonderful furry friend?
Wonderful is a strong word for this one. This is Cisco. If you see my lives, you hear him because he's needy and loud.
That's okay.
It's my brother's dog, but he needs attention at all times, or he is like Tinkerbell and dies.
I love that.
Like, I can be petting my dog, and he's like, no, I need the pets.
So sweet. Oh, I just can't. Yeah, obviously my cat has been clingy stage 5, and then my dog is sleeping, but I will wake him up. You say hi?
Oh.
You say, I'm just old and tired. Okay. Me, what did I do? I read nothing. Not a sliver of anything. I did DNF the arc. I've just decided life's too short and I'm too old and tired, so I'm going to move on with my life.
Wait, is this the same book that you and Donna were reading?
No, but I can talk to you about that one later too.
I think Donna said she was going to DNF that, didn't she?
I believe she did. But yeah, apparently I'm 1,500 points behind, so I got to catch up. So there's no way to be dragging our feet. But yeah, so we will. Oh, and then notes. Paco is streaming in a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I did post that link here, so nobody has an excuse if you're not there. I can't find you because I don't know who everyone is, but I'll be disappointed. So just know that. But also I shared the sprint spreadsheet, which has a list of everyone who's sprinting. So I couldn't link to some people who are sprinting right now currently because like I can redirect, but you can only do it if people have the settings on. Yeah. They didn't. So that way you have all of the people sprinting and you can find whoever best fits your personality. Words are hard, okay? But also reading is hard and my brain plays tricks on me and I'm just doing the best I can, okay? So my sentence was messed up. I don't even know what I was trying to say there, to be honest. It's a day. Listen, it's okay. It's all right. And I think Nell was laughing at us, which honestly, fair. Paula was here just dropping in to boop the like button. Thank you so much. Is there a place? Oh, yes, I saw this. That you can put the diamond paint, and I saw it.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning. Absolutely. We saw that. So, yes, the sprint spreadsheet. Say that 10 times fast. Here it is. It's wonderful to change your life. Paco stream right here.
Mm-hmm.
Paco, who you see on the screen, will be right here to entertain you later. You should.
And then if you're in the Mystic Discord, we do have a watch along tonight. Don't forget that.
Oh, Neva, I meant to ask you, do I have it set for the right time? Double check, because after yesterday, I just want to make sure that I didn't set it for the wrong time.
Neva's face is just like,
okay, I have it set for 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, because basically what I do, because listen, I used to be on Eastern time, okay? And then we moved back to Iowa and now I'm on Central time. So what I did was I put it in my planner that I'm supposed to be starting it at 7 o'clock because then I won't, because if I put at 8 p.m., even if I put EST after it, I'll be like, oh, 8 p.m. my time. And then it will all be messed up. It will be an hour late. But no, I have it set for 8 p.m. Eastern. So 7 my time.
Perfect.
Good? Yeah. Okay.
I'm the same way. Like people will be like, oh, time zone. And I'm like, listen, just give it to me straight.
Well, no, we were trying to figure. Yesterday was so irritating because we were trying to figure out the right time zone, and I like looked up. Usually, I would just do like my time in this time. It didn't want to do that for Central Time. It kept giving me like the calculators. I'm like, why can't you just tell me what the difference is?
We're in 2024. Just tell me. Just tell me the answer.
Yeah, because like in the spreadsheet, I put like on the like for the sprints and stuff, I put the time for EST, but then in my actual planner, I put the time for my actual time zone because I'm like, otherwise, girl, I'm gonna be an hour late all the time.
Yep. That's why I love that. Like, so when I go to Paco sprints, it'll tell me exactly in my time zone when it starts, and I'm like, good enough. I'm there. Okay.
Right.
Yep. Sarah finished Blood and Seal 4 stars. I'm just very excited for how you feel about book 2, Sarah. Message me all the time. Hello. I'm sprint hopping and just came to say hi. Thanks for stopping by. I got to 30%. Ooh, I hope you're loving it. I do love the series. Hex is coming out, I want to say, in November.
It is. It's coming out November 5th, which is 3 days for my birthday.
I'm trying to get an arc. I'm trying everything in my bones to get an arc. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. I did no reading in these sprints, but I did all the house. See, that still counts. Productivity. See it in big letters? You did it. You succeeded.
It's doing something.
I'll probably watch a show or a movie and then I'll read, or I might just read. Honestly, all of it. Do all of it. No, it gets worse. My nieces and nephews are now having kids. Oh my gosh.
No, my niece, my oldest niece, is a couple months older than me, and she was talking about having kids eventually. And I'm like, you can't have kids anytime soon because that's going to make me a great Theo, not just a regular Theo, but a great Theo. And I ain't trying to have that on my resume just yet.
It terrifies me for the day that one of the littles that I've like raised will have children.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't know why, but I randomly started thinking about the fact that like I used to teach like dance. Like before the pandemic, I used to be a dance teacher. And I was like, I started teaching dance, like professionally, like getting paid for it in like 2015. And I was teaching like kindergarten, like pre-K and K. And I was just like, that was, like I said, 2015. I was like 10 years ago. So those kids are probably like in high school now. If I saw them like on, in the store or like on the street, I wouldn't even know like who they are anymore because I'm sure they look so different. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like they're about to be adults. Like I'm old.
It's gross.
One of the littles I nannied, the oldest one that I nannied, she was 15. So like she's 25 now. And we're like friends on Snapchat. And I'm like, I swear to God, the day you say you're having a child, I'm going to have to like lay down. Because it's just so weird. Because like obviously I get they grow up, but it's just like strange. One of the littles that I just left, she was like, when I get older and I have 3 kids, you'll be my nanny. And I was like, okay, deal. But I'll probably be really old by then, hopefully. But it's just, I think it's because it's hard to process that like you yourself get older. You're like, no, I'm always fun and with it and hip. And then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm old. All right. Let's see. The comments started moving. So now I got to figure out where I am. Oh, here we are. My youngest is starting grade 7, gets to start shaving his face and is towering over me. That's a lot to process, Donna. The amount of words that my son uses followed by, but you don't even know what that means.
My older kids do this too because like we have an open adoption, right? So my oldest son is I don't even want to say it out loud. It makes me want to throw up. Nope. Okay, he's about to be
13.
He's about to be 13, and it makes me want to throw up, bro. It's so gross. It's so gross. I'm just like, can you not? That would be great. You know, he's like almost as tall as I am at this point, and I'm like, cool, great. I hate it, to be honest. I hate it. But yeah, kids seem to think that we don't know what they're talking about, and I'm like, you're literally just, I mean, some of their words are new, but some of this stuff that y'all are using, y'all are just recycling it. So.
Exactly. It's cute. Let them think that we know nothing. That's how we'll secretly listen in on everything. They'll be like, oh, she doesn't know. But the whole time we know.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't have to our buddy read book. Okay, I didn't know if we were publicly saying it, but yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it per se. It's just really slow. So, and again, I ain't got time for that. I drank coffee. It tastes so good. That's it. Waiting for my son to finish his room clean so we can watch the Vampire Diaries. Thanks for hosting. Of course, I had wonderful guests today, guys. Like, it didn't even feel difficult at all. Remember to hydrate, like the hug button. I'll get there someday. I have passed second grade students who are adults. It makes me so unwell. Yeah. I don't know how time goes by so fast. Because like as children, I'm sure we all feel this way. As children, time was like so slow. Like all we ever wanted was for it to be summer and then we'd go to school and it just dragged forever. And as an adult, all I ever say is, oh, I don't know where the time went. Yeah, oh, this year's really flown by.
I still feel like I'll be like chilling, doing nothing. And I'm like, I have homework I need to do. Like I'll still get that feeling of like I need to have homework done. I'm like, I've been out of high school for almost 10 years now. Why am I thinking this?
To be fair, those were simpler times. I'd rather do homework than go to work.
I tell
So
the kids nowadays, I'm like, shit. I we had a bunch of cousins over and they were having to do homework, and I said, I'll trade places with you. I'll do your homework. You pay my bills.
please. I was trying to talk to the kids too, where I was like, listen, being an adult is not fun. I was like, guess what? Everything you buy has taxes. You think that money's fun? Money's not fun. Money's a trap. Okay. But it's cute to be young. Like they have such goals and ambitions. One of the kids is like, so when I'm president, I'm like, oh honey, that's so cute. I hope that for you, but cute. A girl I coach field hockey has graduated university, and we hung out, and I met her boyfriend. Also, hi everyone. You said this is Helen?
That's Helen, yeah.
Hi Helen.
That is the monster smut aficionado I was talking about.
Monster smut. Which monster smut should I read first? Tell me the Rex. That's how I feel with my oldest Neva. Just turned 18 a few months ago.
It's gross. I'm just like, can you relax? Thank you.
Yeah, no. To be fair, my mom, by the time she was 30, so like my mom and I are only 15 years apart. So like, that's weird, but it happens. When people meet me, they genuinely are like, that's not her. And I'm like, it's me. It's me. Yep. Exactly. Those are our words. Exactly. What was the buddy? It was Before the Storm. And it was a like small town, I want to say second chance romance. I don't know, because we never got to the second chance. Maybe not. We never got there. They were still waiting and thinking it through, you know. Of course, Jane, thanks for being here. I finished book 3 in the Janie Johnson series, Neva. I could not stop there for a couple days. Thoughts?
Okay, I will catch up. I haven't even started book 2 yet, Christina. It's fine. I will catch up. Actually, because those are audiobooks, so those will be easy enough for me to catch up. They're not very long. So maybe I'm going to go outside and read for a little bit, but after that, I might dab and paint, and I'll finish. Well, I'm done with the first one, but I'll start the second one. I'll get caught up.
Woohoo! Yes, this was the book that we read, kind of, partly. I was going to read the last 2 yesterday, but the internet went out around noon and did not come back until after these sprints started. Oh my gosh, Christine, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how I would survive, to be honest. I don't know the levels of smut you like, so what are your comfort levels? Listen, for monster smut, let's go crazy. What are levels? You know? Hello, just joined because I was looking for sprints and was just able to chat. My niece walked into my room a couple of days ago and pulled out a Starbucks Stanley out for me from a bag. Somebody help me.
Stanley out for me from a bag.
For me.
From what I'm
Maybe
assuming, they had the gift for them.
Yeah, they gave them a Stanley as a gift. That's what I'm getting.
That's nice.
Give them a Stanley as the gift.
I wish somebody would give me a Stanley for a gift.
Is that like special Starbucks Stanley one? The one that everybody was like fighting in the store over?
Yeah, probably the light pink or light blue one. I know that Starbucks is doing Wicked cups.
Ooh.
Oh no.
For Wicked, and I am going to be unbearable.
Yeah. I told my husband, I was like, I want to see this in theaters. Like, I am too poor to go see the actual production, so can we go see this in theaters and I'll pretend? Thank you so much.
Right.
No, like the way that my brother works at a movie theater. The movie theater is a manager there as well, and I'm like, any merch they got, give it here. Like if you can kind of already see the poster, I'm pretty sure in the back.
I do.
I even got like my brother went to our anime convention this last weekend and got me this like picture.
Stop it!
Yeah.
That's the cutest thing.
So I am so excited.
That's
I need those cups.
That's how they said. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a very thoughtful gift, in my opinion. Because I personally can't buy myself a Stanley because I'm like, girl, I could buy 2 books. So
here's the thing. I had a Stanley that was gifted to me like by someone, a family member, and I don't like them. Okay. I know this is like very controversial, but first of all, they leak. That's first. Second of all, like I have a thing with the pot, with like my straw being exposed to all the elements, I'm afraid of something. Yeah, Katie.
You know, you can be extra. Like some people, I haven't gotten to this level yet, but I'm tempted to get the little covers, and I might like get seasonal ones because like I'm just gonna do it.
So here's my
I feel personally attacked that you refer to them as being extra. Okay,
It is.
rude.
It
Well, I
is.
don't think that's the ones she's talking about. Like the ones with the little like. I've seen like the seasonal ones you're talking about.
Yeah, I
I
want to
will
get like a
do
ghost
it.
one. Are you kidding? Listen, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it
I
in
mean,
an insane way.
extra is
will-
never bad to me.
Here's the thing. I will lose them. I know myself well
Good.
enough. Like I would spend so much money on the stupid straw toppers. Now you're not stupid for having a straw topper. I'm just saying that I would spend so much money on them because I would lose them. So instead, I bought a hydro jug because the straw flips down, and there's no water in this, but it also doesn't leak.
Yeah.
Like I can hold this upside down like this with, well, I guess there's a little water with water in it, and as long as the straw is down, like it doesn't leak. And like, do you know how many times Ari's knocked this thing over on top of my diamond painting when it's closed? It's fine.
I
So
was
I
getting
did that, and I'll put stickers on it.
I was getting a tumbler for work, and I was deciding between a Hydro and a Stanley, and I have to have the one with the straw out because of our like health department stuff. Because I work in the kitchen, and I got a Hydro flask because it's less likely to spill than the Stanley. But I've been looking at the Stanleys like these are cute.
Yeah, I mean the Stanleys are cute, and they had one that was like limited edition that was like Hello Kitty, and like if I could
I
get my
want
hands on that, I would buy it. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're just not like my favorite tumbler.
I want to look this up. Hello Kitty.
Yeah,
Princess has one, no, and I'm plotting to take it when I take her Babel collection.
You mean it's yes, it's September 2nd.
Oh, this
today.
is cute.
Yeah.
see, I love Hydro Jug. I got them before Hydro Jug even had like options. It was just like the plastic. They didn't even have any of like any other things. And now I love that they have like a whole collection. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not into Stanleys. Not real Stanleys. All of my Stanleys are fake. This one is a dupe. This one is a dupe. The only real, and I think I have like 2 other ones. The only real Stanley that I own is this one that's behind me, which was extremely expensive, and I only have it because it's Vampire Diaries.
Yeah. I remember
It
when
was
you
a
were showing
gift. I didn't buy it.
Yeah, I only do the dupes too. I think it's like the Owala or whatever they are. Like I get those, but yeah.
Yeah, the Owala ones are cool. I kind of want one.
They're nice. I mean, they're still expensive, but they're not the same price tag, which is nice. So
Yeah.
we're gonna ignore it's Starbucks because my niece is 5. Exactly. And how did exactly? I love it though. That's so thoughtful. I mean, a 5-year-old, that's really a thoughtful gift. A 5-year-old be like, here's a crayon I found. It's your favorite color.
Right.
Yeah.
It was a gift. That's so sweet. And nothing, by the way, nothing to be sorry about. Listen, I can't read today, so that's already half the battle. So you're doing your best. So we're all fine.
It's Monday.
Oh my God, it is. I was like, is it? It is. That makes sense, you know?
All day.
It was the endings of the books, Neva. They are like popcorn, 2.5 hours each.
Yeah, they're really short. Because I think even at one time speed, they're only like 5 hours. Like they're not.
Oh, love that. I gotta find some of those. I even asked her how she found it, and she gave me 2 very opposite answers. So your gal is just confused. That's all right.
You know, we just don't question things.
Yeah. The point is you got it. You got it. That's all that matters. As soon as the trailer dropped, Paco was like, I don't apologize for the person I am.
I'm about to become I told work because I play music on my speaker, and I said, y'all are going to be sick of me when this soundtrack drops.
That's fine. Listen, we're allowed to have our things that make us happy. Do it. Owala girl, yeah, but ever since I got that Stanley, exactly. I mean, it's something, if you're gonna get it, use it. You know what I mean? And like they're nice enough. I mean, if somebody gave it to me as a gift, I'd use it. But I have an unhealthy collection of water bottles. We won't talk about it. I'm starring this. Hooray! Monster Smut is happening, my friends. I don't know where my phone is right now. Oh, wait. Taking a picture too, because otherwise I'll forget. Perfect. For those price of the cups, should warrant to come with basic. I mean, that's true. It should come with basic covers. The wallet tumbler doesn't even leak. It just leaks from the straw when it's upside down, which is a very valid. A straw is literally just a hole, 1,000%. The spreadsheet, yep, it is also pinned for anybody who's interested. But yes, it is amazing and wonderful. Christina works very. Oh, Apologies. Rude. I was talking. Christina works very hard on this spreadsheet. So 1,000% go look at it. Check it out. Oh, her birthday's in November. Best believe I'm going all out. Oh, that is so sweet.
Sagittarius.
Yeah. Anyways, friends, we're going to run, but do not forget that you're going to hang with Taco later. And you are going to hang out at the watch along if you're interested. Hey, Lisies. It's wonderful to see you. We're going to run, but you'll see us so much the rest of this month. So much. All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye.